Oh. Hold up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We just going straight into the game this time. I just didn't want to fuck around too much. Give me a sec. I'm watching something. Very professional. Alright. Sorted. How does this sound? I guess it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump straight into it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do it, man. Let's just get started with this. Let's try and knock out another patch today, shall we? Swapping for Warrior for the best looking possible. Let's just get straight into it, man. 5.2. And, if possible, then the other 2 Eden fights tonight. At the end of it. Probably gonna take me like 4 hours to get through 5.2. And, oh god. Oh god, it's the fucking LFLs. Oh Christ. Here we go. Ooh! Raban! I haven't seen him in ages. Old enemies, new threats. Let's see what this is about. What's Kryle's voice like? I guess I'll just do my standard female voice. Don't know what else to do. Morris, what a pleasure, surprise. Pleasant surprise. Pleasure too. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. Oh, I clicked through. Oops. If only we could go to the first help. Oh, dude, I cannot do 2 female LFLs back to back. That's beyond my limits. My skill limits. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Who are you? Random. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I remember you. You're the guy, Yeah, you're the guy. I remember you from Stormblood. Oh, Morris. It's been far too long, my friend. Yeah, sure, let's call me friend. I'll allow it. Forgive me, but I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Oops, I fucking clicked through again. My name is Maxima. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dock. With the numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamega resistance to keep watch over the border. Are we doing stuff in the source for once? I would be down for that. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Go on. Commander Aldine has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. Yeah, there's not many other people who can go. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamega Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Is Kryla Scion too officially, I guess? I thought she was kinda just tagging along. But I guess it makes sense. It do make sense. Alright, I assume Lise is gonna, like, Robon is definitely gonna be there, obviously, because he was on the, you know, the quest page, but, I wonder if Lise is gonna be there too. I don't hate Lise, so I don't mind her being there. I hope she'll come back to the story and she wasn't just this token character who was all about the war thing. Olaf who just got super pushed in Stormblood and then they decided to throw her away afterwards. Commander Aldir awaits us at the Royal Palace if you would follow me. What up, big man? Oh, it's him. What up, other big man?
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Yeah, we've met. I kicked his ass.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
That's a good voice. That's a good voice.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Good job.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Yeah, I'd already beat one of those things. I can do it again. Let me at him.
In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Hold on.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
The 7th Imperial Legion.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Okay. I gotta go
attempted
kill
to
it.
stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right
Appreciate
glad are we
it.
that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Don't worry, just send me at the thing.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Alright.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Pretty important. Also, that totally means I will need to choose at some point. Subtle foreshadowing. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for the debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Stat. Oh, that is a level 80 quest. Ruby Doomsday. Is this the trials? As you may have heard, Commander Aldian has given orders to embark Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they make a short work of us mere mortals well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Is this the, I want to say that this might be the trial series. Alright, well, we'll continue the MSQ for now, but I think I might have just found that. The way home. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you appraise the other of the recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, Morris. I hope to see you and the other Scions too. Alright. Back to the Crystal Exarch. Oh man, a bunch of people are playing Stalker 2 now. Too bad I'm not interested in it. So these two are... okay, well. They were awfully close to one another. Can't blame them. How's my well, we still got place for tomes. Space. Let me in. What up, cowboy? You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and the maze to return the science home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Ultimate weapon. Xenos alive. Shit's fucked.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Yep. Yeah, we do. You gotta come back with me.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Really now?
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Okay.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Okay.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
Well, you better fucking get on it, boy.
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Pinky promise? Pinky promise.
My apologies.
Hey, what up, bunny girl?
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
I love how she talks.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Complete. Alright, I think that's 2 quests done. I'm assuming there's gonna be 10. I'm actually gonna count back this time. So this is the 3rd one. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? What up, girl? What you got for me? We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask of your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I heard there some few yet remain after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside a warrior of darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Then let us make for 4th job. Traveling. Traveling. If you would wait here for a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day the senators attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I was during a terrible day. My friend was transformed into a senator before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her among my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward.
A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride on Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that your warrior soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland.
Ah, her eyes are so beautiful. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearbelt in took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play a host to honor guests. It won't happen again. The name's Tyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Look at little blonde Reen. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left his world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Alright. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in the much same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Where am I going? Oh, up there. Oh, look at the beautiful, clear blue skies. That's a rare occasion for me. You don't see that all the time, or often at all. Dude, my Reaper is actually higher level than Dark Knight now. Although it's not too hard when Reaper starts at 70, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Is this it? Is this why I was invited to come here?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Is that Art Burt or whoever is in his body?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
At ease, soldier.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Good luck, buddy.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Go on.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Yeah, fuck off, Alfinod. We'll meet you back there. So, coffee, eh? I'm more of a hot chocolate kind of guy, but can have a beer too if you want.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Of course. Right? What about him?
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Yeah.
He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
That's why you're so distant. It's lost without you, girl. He's kind of an aloof person.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Wish I had a sexy silver-haired bunny girl take care of me like that. Oh! 82! What the fuck did I just get? Oh shit! My roll. Oh, what happened to this? Hold the fuck on. The best warrior skill just upgraded? No way. It lasts 2 more seconds. Still same cure percentage. Additional effect, stem flow. Another 10% damage reduction for 4 seconds. And It also gives me a shield? Oh man. Oh man. Sick. Does it have a different animation now? It does! Highly effective defensive maneuver is nullifying damage. Oh my god. That's sick. Well, goddamn. This is still the best. I love the eyes when you do that spell. I love it. I love it. Alright, 3 quests done, I believe. Quest number 4, Facing the Truth. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Back to the room. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Go on. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with a nary mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and painted them as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I found it wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Borbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the ones who caused the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may need the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Arbor who helped you overcome Emmet's Sulk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared with this with a select few, but one and all must be told of this sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphanote's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Okay, but are people gonna take this well, though? I don't know about that. Well, what you say, Morris? Spread the word, I say. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Backlow on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Alright. Damn, we're going all over the place, aren't we? Oh. I'm gonna switch to Machinist purely because Machinist has Peloton. Hey, good job. Did you guys get it? Took a while. By the looks of it. Morris, my wonderful surprise. Do I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt? Thanks to you, I've had fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it, but fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. That is a classic, truly. Hehe, I jest. Of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, there's more to the tale. I'd very much like to hear it. Almost killing it first try, and then struggling on it for another hour or so is truly the classic. Did anybody get them out?
Oh, well, well. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ah, that's a shame. But next week, though. Next week for sure.
Whatever it is, I must ask you, be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking the Crystarium, and I found myself too busy. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stars, so full of life and excitement, one can almost don't forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light? Yeah, the Exarchs have mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'll wait to hear what you have to say.
Thanks, bud. What's the drop chance on the mount? Is it high? Is it like almost 100, 120%? Like what are we talking?
Come to browse wares in my market, have you? Well, I can't guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yumo's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous.
It's 100%. Well, that's good.
Word is, a fellow from Daedalus Starworks is taking over as mayor.
And then do you all just roll for it? And everybody just needs who doesn't have it yet. And the highest score gets it.
Did you really? No wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all the Northern reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind?
Warriors of Light.
Oh, I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning to the Night of Norman. Alright, consider my interest piqued.
I think earlier, I believe I might have unlocked the trials, or at least the beginning of it. So at the beginning of the patch, I was still in the source, and we had this meeting in Alamigo, where Gaius informed us that they are making a new Ultima weapon. And then after that quest, I got Ruby Doomslayer, this one. And I'm assuming, I don't know because I didn't look up or anything, but my intuition is telling me that this might be the Trial series. But I just continued the MSQ for now. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such negative light. Hey there. Morris. Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks what knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the Flood, the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Who'll tell you the truth? Would address the people and tell them the truth of the lights of Warriors of Light, of the Flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, you may have assured I will not come alone. Ouch. Now I need to be up. How do I go? Where am I? How do I go? This? Yeah. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Kistarian found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such place. Truth. I'm sorry. You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Alright. Back we go. Dude, let me jump. Come on, man. Let me jump. Let me jump. No! Let me jump off. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, this is, I believe, quest number 4 that we're giving now in. I'm counting the quest this time to see if it's 10 again. So I believe this is gonna be quest number 4. that we're giving him. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've spent the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Bro, did you not get the memo that we've been adventuring together for who knows how long and like... I don't speak, buddy. I don't
They would
talk.
be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh boy.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I think they really just want to make me talk to fuck with me. Okay. Hey everybody. So, y'all fucking dumb. That's the truth. They were good people. And they tried their best to save the world, and they fought for you guys, and then they came to our world, and they actually tried to destroy our world to save yours, but I stopped them because I wanted to save my world, and yeah, I sent them home. And then after that, y'all fucking died because of that. And they also sacrificed themselves, but the last guy couldn't, and he sacrificed himself at the very end. Yep, that's it.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yes.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Good speech? Yeah, I'm pretty good at speeches. Lena is a little taken back. Oh!
Impossible.
Alright, what? Now. Is it gonna be... I actually have no idea. I'm just gonna click on... I don't know what's about to happen. You can see him too? Is it time...
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Even she sees it. And she's blind.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
So, is this actual Ardbert somehow back to life? What the fuck is going on? It's got a bit of a menacing
People
look.
of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Something's fucky.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Yep.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
I mean, that speech was going pretty well. That last part didn't make much sense, though.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
Alright, Mr. Goody Two Shoes.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Okay.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Something's fucky. I don't quite trust that.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Like I don't even have an option to
Ardbert
believe
did
that.
entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Yeah. We combined.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Is it another fucking Asian?
That he is an Ascian.
Yeah, that was my original. I think that was my original assumption when I saw him yesterday.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Oh, dude, if Emmet Selk would be back in his fucking body somehow. I don't think Emmet is back, but that would be... Must be hiding him.
From what I understand, the
Probably
warriors
Gaia.
of light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Oh my god, imagine if at this point the game went, okay, now you have to complete all of the role quests and kill all of the virtues before you can move on the story.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. But they don't know that Elidibus is the last, do they?
Elidibus.
They do, I guess. How do they know? I only know it because Elidibus himself said that. So the last 3 was Emmet Selk, Lahabrea, and Elidibus, right? And the first 2 are dead. But I don't think, I guess that's true, yeah. Urianger did talk with him. That's true.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
That's still metal as hell.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmet Selk's failure here in the first.
There's a lot of question marks right now, and there's a lot of interesting good question marks. What the fuck is up with Xenos? Like, is he maybe... My kind of theory right now is that maybe Xenos' soul is the shard of another, like, Ascian of the old, and that's why he's kind of like a little bit of a badass with soul powers. Who are we, right? Like, our soul is clearly somebody of importance, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a huge reveal about who our character is, because we're also somebody who got sharded, and Emmet Selk recognized us when we combined. He was like, no way. So there's definitely something with that. And who the fuck was the random Ascian that showed up? And next to Xenos in the last cutscene, like, there's a lot of fucking question marks right now. A lot of fucking question marks going into the next couple patches and Endwalker.
'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yes. They do it a lot.
Verily. For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Lahabrea just loved going inside people. He was the one that possessed Thangra too, right?
On that occasion I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmet Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while Lahabrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Elidibus definitely knows that we're suspicious of him, like he ain't stupid. Think that he can fool us with this. Definitely did this with the purpose of, well, it's probably a double purpose, and one of it is to catch our attention, and who knows what the fuck else he's trying to do with this. Hey, we're going back to my bunny girls. Oh Christ. Bunny girl voices incoming. Quest number 5. With furrowed brow, the crystal Urxor deliberates her next move. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their action prior to the Flood. Though I may say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yoma, the people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I for one would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Yeah, that's the curious part. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphinaud returneth soon with most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Backlug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. What you thinking about, girl? Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Asians has been handed to us at their leisure. That was one of Emet-Salk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Eridibus will be as forthcoming. It's true, Asians don't really like to let you in on shit. Emet-Salk just really wanted to fucking talk to somebody. He just really wanted people to know what the fuck he's been dealing with for all this time. And the rest of the Asians kinda just don't give a shit about it as the way he does. Fortunately, I recently received a word from Pano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Ahmed believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asians perhaps. They may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for company? You and I, girl? Cat girls on the prowl? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Amat and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be at our tasks. Pray forgive. Pray give my regards to the bees. Alright. Buddy girls! Here I come! Yeah, I'm actually curious about this. This is interesting. The ruins area I enjoyed, and I would be interested to see another dungeon with the ruins or something along those lines. The womb. Oh, I can just fly now and just go straight where I need to. Oh, bless. Here we go. Eastern European bunny girl accent. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last we came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before the investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Shut the fuck up. I told you I can't fucking listen, man. You know I can't tell accents apart. It sounds like Eastern European to me. No, that's not racism. You don't know what you're talking about. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I see can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now! Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to the ruins we've faced thus far. Why do they all have to always talk fucking together? This is not a game, sister! You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. I can't. Well, I can't do three women. All of them are ladies. Oh, and who was it pinning for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? Ah! You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better for the better, I don't know. What's my sultry milf voice? What? Which character have I done that for? What's my... I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't know. My famous sultry milf voice. If you can like say a character name of what I've done that for, that might help. I don't know. I just do lady voice and then I do lady voice higher and higher pitched. That's what this is my lady voice, which is basically still man voice, but I try to speak it slightly lighter. And then from this point on it's MILF does not old does not equal MILF, buddy. I'm sure you know that. That's not how it works. Anyways. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel. I do like their accents. When they have voice acting going on, I like how they talk. But that might also be enhanced by the fact that every bunny girl is just very pretty and cute. Oh, we're going back to the dungeon. We do this as warrior. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. This is a cool dungeon. This is a good dungeon. Minus the part where one of the guys DC'd and we had to wait for a while. Also minus the part that I lost all footage of it.
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
That's Icelandic accent. I feel like you just say that everybody's some Scandinavian accent. Oh, the cat people are Norwegians, the bunny girls are Icelandic. You can't just fucking monopolize every cool accent and say that it's Scandinavians.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Damn.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
Oh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Owl time.
The sealed door lies ahead.
She's my favorite. feel like one of them should die. I know this sounds fucked up, but if something happened and one of the two younger sisters died, who are constantly like fucking off and goofing with each other.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Now that would be some character development. Or if the older sister died and then the two younger ones had to like grow up and start taking shit more seriously. Don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm just saying. That would be some fucking character development. Although it's kind of late. The thing is, right? I don't know if the characters who are native to the first are gonna be returning in Endwalker. Well, I actually, like, Endwalker is played on the fucking moon, isn't it? So I don't fucking know anything about that. But, yeah, I'm curious how many of these characters are just going to become completely irrelevant once we leave the first in the story. But if they were kept around, that would be some good character development. That would definitely force some shit on them. Anyways. Creepy music. I see they're walking off right now.
There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Yeah, definitely. And they're already walking off. They don't take this seriously. They're like not paying attention. One of them gets into trouble. Old sister intervenes to save them, and old sister dies. And then they too have to grow up and be more serious about their roles.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Also, Ishtola, I swear to God, do not fucking jump down a hole and fucking teleport yourself away again.
Disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Well.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Damn!
No, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It lives!
The coloring is cooler than I thought it'd be.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Woo! Really? Oh. I thought I was gonna have to fight it alone. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Oh. Oh. Trading cards. Ishtola was almost useful. Can you believe that? You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground, in retribution for soul I have bound. Yet the heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see they're set free, answer me these three riddles. Deft of paw with kinno do I vie, though south par betterment of hold what? All efforts describe what am I? What? Do I have a time limit? Deft of paw with no kin do I buy. Though sought apart, betterment of whole do our efforts describe. Depth of paw. What does that mean? That it doesn't have a paw? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to be so stupid. What do these words mean? With keen do I vie. Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. A colibri? No. Alas, 'twas the Oppo, keen and shrewd, the spirit exalts ingenuity, virtue by which the wrong comes. Ah, fuck. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall. Oh my gosh, it's gone! With fearsome fang I travel with a pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Well, that's a wolf. That one was easy. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf that doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their... What happened? Ah, you little dummy. Your sister's gone. Don't blame me. On my belly do I crawl. By my strength does prosperity reign within our hole. What am I? Snake? I got fucked with the starting. Dude, I don't even know what an Oppo is. Like, snake and wolf at least are actual animals that I know. I have no idea what an Oppo is. Okay. What now? Do I get another riddle for Ishtola? Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Alright, sisters, I'm sorry, but middle sister is gone. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your companions well or sorrow no. What the fuck? Wait, is there something I'm supposed to choose by? Is this just memory? Is there perhaps some meaning to the arrangement? Oh, I have no idea, man. What is going on? Anything on you I can see there's like a clue? No, you got some titties though. Something on this? No. They all look the same. Well, I'm just gonna click one. Because I do not know. Okay, red evil guy. Ah, okay. I'm professional. Oh shit. Oh dude, I got like Giga Weapon now. A good gear. Yeah. That's another red evil guy. No, not this. This one. Oh, that's her, alright. Okay, that's the purple girl, that's Ishtola. Alright, that's Ishtola. Thank you. Hey, no, but I'm enjoying it. Alright, we got the girls. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. Oh, what is it? What you got for me? If you will glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. I'm just playing through Shadowbringers right now. I don't know. I mean, I slash play this. What's my playtime? Got 21 days of playtime. I'm still in Shadowbringers. Are we fighting it? I guess so. Come here, you big fucking asshole. I'm from Hungary. Good job, team. Waka. Team Shield, I got you guys. I got you girls, I mean. I got everybody. You're doing great. Summer. Probably an ad. No, I'm not from US, I'm Hungary. That's Eastern Europe. Help! Help, guys! Help! Thank you. Oh, so that's how these work. That's good to know. This is like the one raid mechanic I can just never figure out. The tethers. Crits, baby. Ah, I love critting them sons of bitches. Help, guys! Help! Oh, I have to take one, right? Yeah, I have to take one myself. Okay, so that's how it works. Impressive!
Let us see how you handle this.
Oh my god, how am I gonna dodge that? The touch of shadow. Best move in the game. Back in. Hey there, son of a bitch. We're already half HP. This is a cool fight. Oh my god, how am I gonna dodge that? Phew, that was close. You may think you have won, but have you? We have only just begun. Animate. Well. Poison! Come get around me! I'm a warrior, I don't need your shield. Dude, they all I didn't even do anything, they just got killed by the rest of them. Oh, I'll hit this one. I'll tank it for you guys. Oh my god, someone just did a lot of damage. That was not me. Someone just fucking limit braked on them. Get back in. Hit the guy. Probably not. I still feel bad because sometimes I still always think that maybe it's like an actual non-scam person every once in a while. But I'm already becoming jaded from all the bots and I just cannot be fucked to try and properly talk and engage with someone who's just gonna fucking hit me with the stupid bot shit again. So I'm just rude to them and kind of try to shoot them off now. I feel a little bad about it, but I don't know. I think this is just something that I've been wondering if I actually put up graphics for my stream, like an icon and some shit that maybe they leave me alone, because they always come in with the stuff about how basic your profile looks, and it's like, okay, I don't really care. But maybe if I put a picture in there, there's at least a little less of them. I don't know. Anyways, now I'm just rude to them and they leave.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
I have considered it. Yeah, I have considered putting my character or something. Where's my doggy?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
That smile.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
What the fuck is that? Libra? Is that you?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
What can you tell us about it?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder.
She got that twinkle.
Of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Okay, Paul, how can you read that? Does she really read that through just ether, like ether braille in the fucking air? She just smells it, like, yes, yes, I can tell that this is written on the wall. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Echo?
Naught less than the echo.
Yeah.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Do you?
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
It does, yeah, the fucking flame shower. I did think about that. Yeah, okay. I was pretty fucked up.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
She looks pretty. It's basically the same, but I'll tell her to. Don't forget it. Do not forget that we're some. Remember us, yeah, that's it.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
And before she's also, this body is also possessed by an Asian. Was this quest 5 or 6? I think it was 5? 6? I don't even know anymore. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it handed from the one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Alrighty. I hope you will forgive me. I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are no more among the bees who will not know of all you have done for Norvand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful at all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Ishtola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, is a small matter I would like to attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Peace. Okay, let's close the distractions. Not gonna lie, this whole time on my second monitor I've had a Toy Story 2 stream open. And I've absolutely been gleaning over it occasionally. Because it's just super nostalgia for me. Alright. Now this is the usual setup. Good old Toy Story 2, man. The game. Not the movie. But it does have clips from the movie too, and I would be watching those two. I was just sitting here silently watching Toy Story 2. Oh, dude, that was such a good game. I remember it. I just had to watch it. Oris, it is good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't that. Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. Of course. He needs to feed his love. My apologies, Morris. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom for Aesgeir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. That is the real good shit post MSQ quest I like. Grab a broom and fucking sweep Istola's trash. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have needs to such a thing, but here you are. It is an old but sturdy and sure to suffice. I trust Aesgeir was able to find a broom for us. Here you go. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I'd rather well for not having a broom thus far. What are you... What's going on with you, girl? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, this time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Am I really just gonna watch her fucking sweep the floor? No way. She's putting magic on it? Yep. What are you doing, girl? Just watch me. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Rather, it will be. She totally yoinked this from Master Matoya. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Poof. Yep, that's cute, because we saw Master Matoya have these brooms in her little office. And now she's picking up after her. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. How I wish for you to have more character development besides just be an exposition machine. Oh man. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude the other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Huh? Of course he's eavesdropping. I will dearly miss this place, these people. He's gonna cry. Knock knock.
But, Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready.
Well, shall we go? Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
Oh, no. Everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day, is all.
I see.
Ishtola! Thank goodness you're still here.
Wait. You're calling her? Oh my god, you're calling her by her name. He's gonna freak out now. Well, I mean, it's fine now, but... We made it so long not calling her by her name in front of all these people. I wonder if he's gonna mention it now. Aphonaut? I thought you were following Artbird. I was. Though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every realm of Norwand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another assay employ, yes? They've commended their corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain at a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. And I say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Harik and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Arbor would hunt down and slay nearby senators to learn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Are we just gonna jump and kill Arbor? That'd be funny. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the research. The search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the bows of woven oath. That is where we will start our search. Yeah, Reen can see senators, that is true.
Master Matoya? A warm bowl of stew will be waiting your return.
I look forward to it. He's still so in love with her. I mean, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. You know, I went through the same in high school. I had a crush on this girl, and I finally just get my courage to tell her that like I like her. As summer break started, and then she was like, "Yeah, I'm leaving for the summer." And then we never spoke again. Oh, Lahi. Oh, it's already dead. I have not seen a Sin Eater like this whole game. That's a cool model. What up? What up,
If
team?
you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
I like Reen. I like her so much. I do.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
I like that you know, she's gone through her little arc of like doubting herself and like the struggles and responsibility of being Minfilia and all that, and then pretty much, and then even after that, there she had a little bit of like, I need to find my usefulness, and then she very quickly found her usefulness, and now she just has confidence, and I like that. She doesn't, you know, we kind of speed ran the typical arcs that little girl characters go through, and now she's just a confident, capable part of the team, and I like that. I like that. She speedran what took Lise the entire of the expansion, basically. And Lise Lise did that progression, and then she left the team. And then she speedran that progression and joined the team. That's basically it. It's not exactly the same, but you see, you get what I mean.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
I said this before, but I really hope that like expansions go on, and then we'll get to see her grow into an adult woman and just be a badass adult redhead. I'd be so about that.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
What's up, Ellie Didlo?
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Alright. Somebody say the part where it's like, drop the fucking act, let's talk. I don't remember who Seto was, but I'm gonna say that.
Poor fellow.
Oh, you're right.
He will be sorely missed.
But he's not fucking dead, though. And he knows he's not dead. Because he's seen it. Well, Ardbert's all seen the bird. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
There we go. Yeah, cue the Asia scheming music.
It was never you that I needed to deceive.
Yep.
Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
Talk.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Okay, actually, pause. So, is he just gonna do the classic ASEAN thing that every ASEAN does outside of Emet-Selk, where he just says some super mysterious shit and then refuses to elaborate and pieces out? Or are we actually gonna have, like, a productive conversation? I'll pause.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
The rejoining.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another ASEAN, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Kinda just talk some mysterious shit and then pissed off without elaborating.
We have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Was a little more than just mysterious bullshit, but not by a lot.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
No more chores. You guys do the chores. Everybody just went quiet.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
No, mommy! And she said it with a smile.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I like how the music stopped just for that. Like I said it, the music stopped, everybody froze, mommy just scolded me, and then we bent back to actually continue the conversation and cue the music. Well, I guess I deserve that one. Don't spank me, mommy. Or maybe do. Just don't tell Runar because he's gonna freak out. 500 kill. That makes me laugh every time I look at it. Although, at this point, my inventory is so fucking full of... Christ. Music. Yeah, let's not look at that. This is a quest 6? Question mark? Deep designs. Oh, that was a lot of some boxes. Aphanaut is the right of it. Let's pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tosh Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to your great many secrets. I feel like we're on good pace. We're on good pace, right? Right? Probably gonna finish around midnight again. Wouldn't be surprised. I did start a little later today. I started like half an hour late.
I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you... Oh.
Oops.
Ruins which you have can't have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of meat and liver. They must be replenished with haste.
The Benthos? Particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall.
A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but with all other work to be built, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not whom they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Alright, let's help them. She's definitely eyeing me particular because I complained about having to do chores. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Yeah, I only complain between my friends. When other people are involved, I have to keep up the act of selfless hero. Reclaiming the stores, it is them. Nod.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthoff has surely taken the livers back to the Founders Fall, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Or I can just kill all of them. How about that? I like how I never change out for my chocobo. I probably have like... I have way better mounts. And I just always stick to the chocobo. Probably the dragon would be better at this point. I don't... This one's... okay. Maybe Midgard Summer. He's kinda cool. Or the Yol. Let's do this one for now. I usually keep the chocobo until I can only run, because I do like the chocobo running animation. I think that's just like fun. Like, would I have to farm Savage? Like old Savages that I can just solo? Or like how would I go about that? Old Extremes? Or do normals drop mounts too? Is it the Extremes and Savages? I don't even know how that works. What's the harder versus W? What is that? Hey there. Just getting through Shadowbringers. Alright, what do I do here? Over there. Correct. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Right. How about this? Clammy cask. That's definitely gonna be the liver box. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of mineral liver. Okay. I'm doing well, I'm just playing through Shadowbringers. 5.2 patch. Hope you're doing well as well. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find it filled with wheat down the bottom. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. How about in this cave? Bulbous bag. This smells like it. I can just tell that this is the one I'm looking for. From the squelching noise they make when prodded into cell, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Boom. Gamer instinct. Are those them? Yeah, I got them alright. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Colosseum storehouses as well as those of the Otto. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. That's not good. Colossia needs that food. But we can't discuss this after we've seen the liver safely back to Tolsath. It wouldn't do to keep in suspense. Alright, and just travel back. Ah, I love the crystals. Ah, it's so nice. I can always just one click, all it takes. What's up, Tolsath?
I am relieved to see you unspeared.
Yeah, I literally did not even get in combat.
Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manners of foodstuffs from Colossia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsa, does this seem odd to you?
It is brazen, to be sure.
I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colosseum warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Eumorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarries of the sea. I mean, it kind of makes sense when Colossia is like right next to the sea. I'm from Hungary. Hungary, Budapest. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans.
Are they? Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far more suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and will take revenge upon the Fidless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that it can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. Hold on. Did you change accounts? This is weird. Your name's different. I said I'm from Hungary, by the way. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. I would rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we travel to the... If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? I'm from Hungary, Eastern Europe.
Yes, once you reach its depth, goes deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers. Those who seek to use the magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
Huh? I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quietly so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amaroth, I would call upon the assistance of another. Oh? Christian Masters of Fending? Which ones? There's many cute characters with weird ears. Okay, am I going for aiming gear or am I going for fending gear? Or... let's do aiming. The warrior generally... Warriors get way better looking stuff, so... It's all about the transmog. All about the transmog. Let's see what we got. Where the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, my inventory is a mess. Again. I don't even know where the fucking thing went. It's not even Alexander's stuff. That looks different, but it did basically, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's all just fucking accessories. Boo. Boo. I look pretty though. Doesn't matter. I will always be pretty. Oh, I see a bunny person in the background. I actually see a bunch of people here, well, more than usual. Alright. A whale's tail. Is this quest number 7? Question mark? Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I don't really customize anything on stream because I'm not trying to grow as a streamer. I just stream so my friends and family can watch what I do. And I just don't really care for that. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we might seek an audience with him once more. I mean, this is a very amateur setup. Camera is shit. Quality is pretty bad. Mic is pretty shit. I just do it for a hobby and my friends watch. That's all there is to it. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we go to the whale again. Here we go. I mean, it's cool now because nothing's... I've been watching back my VODs. I'm pretty sure, like, as soon as I start playing the game, my cam, like, shits the bed. I mean, it gets the job done. And it was very cheap. I actually didn't even play anything. I just got it from work. Just stick to the basics. Don't need anything special. Oh my god, I see the night sky for the first time. Well, maybe. Maybe. If I stream more, I might. But I'm not... I don't really bother with it right now. Look at the beautiful night sky. It's not a bad skybox. What was Shadowbringers release? Shadowbringer release 2019. Oh my god, Shadowbringers was 2019. No, thanks. I'm not interested. But thanks for the feedback. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. 2019, bro. I also, by the way, I googled Shadowbringers release, and I think I might have just seen a spoiler in that one Google, but that's okay. That's why I don't Google stuff. Well, I saw something that looked like an Odin, but I don't know about that. It might have been. I have been considering that maybe Odin could be another, the Mughal and Odin could be another Eden fight. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Yeah, you're gonna walk on water, Mr. Jesus? You've perfected your technique then. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and the provident perch is fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I so hope he steps on water and then falls in. Please. Oh, I certainly shall. Please. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it will be brilliant. Oh, Shalahabala. He's done it! Fallen. Incredible! Fallen. Fallen. That does look pretty cool. Dude, wet shoes. Those are not waterproof shoes. His feet are soaking wet right now. Oh! Uh-oh. For the love of... Called it. Called it. Yep. But my apologies. The tactic requires the purest of focus, and mine, it was lacking. He was talking shit in his head. He was like, yeah, I fucking told you I can do it, you fucking little shitters. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Futa. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. Yes, with the Futa. Exactly. You heard that right. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simple tired? Maybe his magics is running out. Are they feeling the effects of their soul weakening? Tancred? What are you seeing? She saw something. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Called a boat? Yeah. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let's pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than my experimental magics. He's talking well. Dude, did we brush Bismarck's teeth? You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is boundless as depths serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. Wait, oh, haze shall be done. You like my whale tongue? I learned that from Finding Nemo. Sorry for putting you through that, but had to be done. We are committed here. So, did he agree? Did you not fucking understand? Do I agree to favor of a kind? Regrettably. Good to hear that. Regrettably, it is not what I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, we can do that. By the way, guys, I can't swim. You're gonna have to do that. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Morris and I are more than capable of that. With the coach's blessings, we'll have done it within moments. And better than that, standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. Yes? Why do they all handle me like I'm the little fucking little kid in the family that just gets ordered around by everybody? I am in your debt. Yeah, fucking tell me something new, buddy. Yeah, you are. Jesus fucking Christ. I do like that we're still referencing the blessing of the Kojim. I appreciate it. Dislodge the barnacle. Dude. I just thought about it. How badly does it suck to be a whale and fucking have an itch in the middle of your back? Like, what do they do about that? Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much better, thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. Oh my god, he's gonna tell a whole ass fucking story. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and Right home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred. When he was not afraid, no, he asked me why he was wrong. I told him of a creature's clinging to my belly and he dove into the water. He helped me, friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from people, away from war. This I understood. I treasured time together. Brief it was, brief it always is. But remember him, he laughed when we fly. He sleep, I too sleep, many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here, away. It feels good to speak, be heard again. Shame others cannot understand. If thou wert willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare to drive swift, that I will not have you stuck debris. Bro. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. Hey, he understood? He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Listen, bro. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Yeah, I don't remember that. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you, Einar. Listen, man. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Puppy eyes? Alright, fine, if you insist. She is such a weak point for him. I like that. You too, Morris. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. I will never argue with Reen. In that case, I'll leave the old man in your care. The rest of you will meet you at Split Holena. Split Hall. Listen, sometimes a character starts speaking and... word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solent that's better for it than most. Come with me. Sometimes the character starts speaking and I'm like, oh, this one's funny. We can just like quickly read these couple lines in a funny way, no biggie. And then the fucking character just keeps talking. And keeps talking. And then the fucking Will just tells the whole fucking story about his old life. And I'm like, well, now I'm too fucking deep. Now I'm too committed to start reading this normally. I wasn't expecting the fucking tail whale to talk about his fucking life story. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly niece to give out. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on her mind that bad. By the 12, I wish that a girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance believes thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I'm under view. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's actually sunny for once. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! Oh my fucking god. What is it this time? It's Nightshade! He was attacked on the road from the Crustarium. Barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Good fucking rest we're getting. Could you not stay out of trouble for 5 fucking minutes? You're made to help for free. Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Oh my god. I doubt they trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Let's kick some outlaw ass. I do want to say I'm close to the end of the patch, but I'm every time I think we're getting close, then something like this happens, and I'm like, oh. But I believe this is end of quest 7, and we're picking up quest 8. Although there has not been a dungeon, so that could happen. Oh, someone's dead. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Oh, it's you guys. I'll not forget this kindness. We meet again. It's a different guy. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me you just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Ah, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. I'm just, trying to be the Warrior of Light. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the last traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands on patrol regular of them, you see? That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us are satisfied with just seeing out of service. Feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more.
It's all about having the will to help your fellow man. Resolve to see you soon.
The excitable one. Just don't admit that I don't remember the name.
Yes. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the God, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light.
Yep. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from the town, the corner of Norvent. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do.
I guess that's good.
Well, well. Future heroes of the first, don't you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not from fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's scheme to light. Oh damn, that's a big materia. Not like I ever used them, but still. Beneath the surface. Now our respite was cut short, I dare say we all agree to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elizabeth's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. May as well make for the split hole now. Quest number 8? Question mark? All are present. Now we need but to wait for Bismarck. This time, pray make ready. Nod. The fucking nod. Well, I guess that makes sense. Am I expecting company? Fine, fine. Hehe. It's just not the same without you. Oh my god. No. I miss item level. Fuck. Okay, hold on. What, hunt train or what kind of train? Okay, I quick. What's my lowest item list? 77, 70. Yeah, let's just buy fucking jewelry. Well, no, I was actually gonna buy the normal thing as well. These are 80 level things though. Fuck, let's buy jewelry. Crypt Lurker stuff. I think that should be enough, right? Boom. Easy. Easy fix. Okay. The Anamnesis Anhydar. Deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom emerald of Emet-Selk's design, lies what remains of Anhydar's ancient edifices. It is to an unexplored corner of this bed of knowledge that the Scions now travel in hopes that what has long slumbered forgotten may be brought to the surface once more. Let's do it. At what point do I join a hunt train? Like, should I wait with that until max level, or can I kind of join in even before that? So I kind of been just completely ignoring it. Can I already join it? I just can't go with them to certain places. Shadowbringer was. I guess so. Potentially. Oh man, my arms are so twiggy now. I haven't been working out for a while and I can see I'm shriveling. I need to go back. Well, look at the beautiful eyes. Grandma, you got such big eyes. Anamnesis Anhydar. Oh, it's so good I quit the novice network. Oh my god. It actually defaults to party now. Oh, dude, we start from the whale? Sick. Through the depth. Oh, this is cool. Ah, I like this. Oh my god, that's a big one. Yeah, get stunned, bitch. This is good. I assume this is gonna be like until the first boss or so. Ooh, we go deeper. Oh shit. Oh, this is sick. Oh wait, this is a little bit dizzying. Oh my god. Dude, this is where we fought Leviathan, bro. Oh, whoa. Okay, I like this dungeon, man. Shadowbringers dungeons have really stepped up. like the music too. Alright, fine. Wait, hold on. Fuck. There you go. Trench Yogra. I think it's boss time. Woo. Damn. I'm gonna miss that. That was a really cool opening for a dungeon. It's a fucking dinosaur. Unknown. Alright. It's a fucking fish T-Rex. What the fuck is that? Huh? He got fucked. Oh no, he's dying so fast. He's gonna come here. That's not good, buddy. Also, I got 2 think stacks. Yeah, we're in trouble, aren't we? Well, I might need to actually try. The team doesn't have anything. Oh god. Maybe I should have let them not soak me. I used home gank in a bad way. No! Shit. If I used home gank better, we might have lived. I kinda griefed that, but you kinda griefed more. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. Imagine if we had to do the whole beginning. This guy, the Reaper, looks sick, I have to admit. I like his look. That's a cool scythe. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Bro. You can't die again. Okay, we're fine here. Easy. Now these ruins are very much intact. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we need to kill these. This is not a leveling area. I briefly forgot that this I can just run past these guys. We're gonna do this. Fishes. We're looking for more fishes. There we go. We gotta make up for the lost time on that. Doesn't seem like there's more right now, so we're just gonna stay put. Definitely dig the music of this dungeon. Not really the abyssal underwater music you would expect, but I don't mind. Boss. Dude, this chandelier still works after all this time underwater? That's some strong ass fucking magic. Doxa! Cyclops. Okay, final verse AoE damage. Got it. Son of a bitch, okay. Got it. Terrible hammer. Stand behind? Question mark? What the fuck? Stand on not hammer things? What the fuck is this? Eye of the Psych. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, let's go out. No, no, well, almost. Okay, that's AoE damage. I got shields for you guys. Okay, do the hammers go first every time, or is it the one that he did first? I wonder. We'll see. I guess I'll see. Unless he dies. He might very well die soon. I'm gonna... It's always the one he does first. Okay. Read. 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 Need. I wonder if the top hat actually shows on my character. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. Right, we are killing these guys. Right, I forgot about that part. Let's keep going. Oh, they're oh, this might have been a bit of a mistake. I see this is one of those burst them kind of things. Whoops. Oh. Let's keep going. Let's pull them in there. They're all gonna do the thing too, aren't they? Yep, they're doing the thing. Can I stun him? Nope, stun invulnerable. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, that's not what I thought it would be. Oh. That's fine. Oops, I opened the map. I'm just gonna use the defensive for this. Probably completely unnecessary, but still. Okay, I think we might be at the last boss, potentially. Do I just go faster, I feel like now? I mean, the 3 boss standard definitely makes these dungeons go faster, minus when you wipe on the boss. Oh, there still might be more trash. Nope, it's boss time. Oh, is it the big fish? It is the big fish himself. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Is that the queen? Yep, merciless matriarch. Is that how the queen looks for the other guys too? stand in line with the thing that's going the other way. Shit. Alright, did it. Let's bring you to the middle so the Reaper can get behind. Alright. Alright, hold on, I'm trying to grab back, or I just had a fucking thing on me. Oh my god, I opened the thing again. Ouch. Oh, now we're doing it like this. That's cool. I'm gonna be to the side. This. Wait, no. No! Oh god, I fucked up. I stayed in the wrong place. No defense, buddy. Thanks. I don't think you even hear that in time when I say that on stream, but you can probably. Oh, a bunch of fucking guys coming in. Where do I? This guy's tanky, man. Fun boss. Fun boss is this dungeon. GG. Yeah, the Reaper looked really cool. That's the green scythe did a lot, I feel like, in terms of looks. Cool dungeon, very cool dungeon. So, I don't think it took too long. Read everything. Come now, she was maniacal. If there was more guards, they would be here by now. That was all of them, every last one. Tis a boon we find Sanctum intact. We may at least return our blah 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 blah. Let's go. I think we're getting close to the end of this patch. I wanna say, hopefully, potentially. We've had the patch dungeon now.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
These crystals kinda look like the aura site, just different colors.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Huh? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Big reveal? Lore dump? I have a feeling. Thank you all for joining us at the night there in these most perilous times. I keep thinking that when we were in the city for the first time, right? And we spoke with the memory of that one, like Hydrolophucus, what the fuck was his name? I bet he's gonna come back. He's gonna have some importance. Because he seemed like a smart one, and it also seemed like MSQ knew him personally, because when he was summoning that guy, that's when he got distracted with his memories. So he's definitely going to come back, and maybe it's here. Or maybe I am. Or maybe we are that guy. I don't even know anymore. Like our soul. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Okay, so this is after they summoned Zodiark. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. Okay. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Convocation is the 13 Asians, right? 13 or 14? I think 13. Like the council. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. The defector? Interesting. We do attend to your thoughts, Venet. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they would not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? Alright, so I think these are the guys who are discussing Summoner and Hydaelyn. And they're like, if we do this, all the rest of us are gonna think that we're fucking idiot traitors. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. Yep.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, MSQ never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that end, they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
What was this weird obelisk thing? Yeah, the one fucking thing in the room that's like, yeah, the thing that stands out. And it's glowing.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Okay, it's getting interesting. Two. Bernard, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydarin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. So who's Zodiark's heart? Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world, before my take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? But not our Elidibus, because we know that Elidibus is like a title, not a person name. So the current Elidibus got sacrificed, and then they chose a new one, which is the one we know? This is what I'm assuming.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yep.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
I mean... Okay. Good cutscene. Good lord dumb. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain. Say that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Are we watching even more? It's not gonna work now. It's not lighting anymore. It's not lit up. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceivable glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary had ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be here even when the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind the truth about that MSQ did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians of birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such times that the role becometh vacant. Yeah? Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessors and successor. Yup. Figured. It's possible. The previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there exists a minute to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. You may now enter enemies and either with a party of blah blah blah, yeah. Echoes of a fallen star. Reager has some ideas as to what might use voodoo while Ishtola pursue investigation of eminence and blah blah blah. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Ishtola must needs be afforded as time as such as she doth require to complete her investigations. To the extent as such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. I wanna say this is getting close to the end of the patch. Maybe not, I don't know. I feel like what else is gonna happen at this point? Is it the warrior?
Dare I ask what's going on?
A lot of voice acting this patch, I like it.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Of course we have a fucking problem.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
They all wanna be warriors of light adventuring.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Do you realize what you just said? Like, do you realize that the first sentence and the second sentence you just said pretty heavily contradict
That's
each
what
other?
you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything else to do. I was a bum. I was literally carted in by a fucking merchant and nobody knew my name and I was literally jobless. And I took little jobs because, well, yes. Fuck. You have a job, bro. You gotta take paid time off if you wanna go adventuring.
We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Alright.
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Thunderclouds? Ramu? Ramu going wild? What the fuck? Oh fuck. What now? Oh my god.
What's happening to the sky?
Oh fuck. What? Ah, shit. Oh. What was that?
Wicked White.
Wicked White.
Oh no!
Well,
By the 12.
that's certainly an escalation of things.
A star shower.
Yeah. Time to go dig up old Tiuna, or what her name was.
I hear a voice.
I heard it too.
You and all. Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
That's what Heidelin said at the beginning of the game, isn't she? I think that's what we were beginning the whole game with.
I hear it.
It's been ages though, so I don't know for sure, but...
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
This fucking guy. Dude, you're not MSQ, shut the fuck up. Stop tryharding.
You're back!
Tyler, don't believe him. Alright, I'm peacing out. Back to the source I go. What?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
What the fuck?
I'm a warrior of light.
Oh my god, no. No, dude. No, you're not.
I've been chosen?
No, if everybody's chosen, nobody's chosen, buddy.
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
And he just pisses off. Go Athenor, beat his fucking brains in. Steal his axe and cut it in half.
Wait!
What you gonna say?
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes, please?
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that...
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken a bit, just as Hyden is wont to do when she has.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yeah?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Alright, dickhead. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. Same! But that he has made fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. Managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Tyler and Walnut among them, I am sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been falsely spoken, the man and woman in those footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Arbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Melvib took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Tyler and Walnut, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greater encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task unfolding that which did transpire at Amnesia to us. And they died. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Listen, keep your axe sharpened, armor repaired, and always have money for food. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down, so long as it helps someone who do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. I wouldn't be surprised if next time we saw them they were dead. Just like find their dead bodies. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness. And, thank you. Salute. I'm hungry. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. Can I just jump off here, please? Yeah. Oh man, I got the upgraded version of the fucking healing ability, by the way. The one where each hit heals you. I can't use it now, right? I'm gonna have to wait until Endwalker to use it, but that's some good shit. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Oh yeah, I don't fucking care about this guy. Alright, tell me you're done, please. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed. However, while your findings in Anamesis and Either do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust Ishtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if we were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. It shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Nah. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you don't need to worry. Nor do I intend to banish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Yep. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principle underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use within the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there is still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Yep, indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. though we are all grateful for thine unceasing efforts, thou needst labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite! I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps could I help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Yeah, your bunny girl wants you to rest. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our planes into disarray, at which time your service will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suited dependents? Oh boy. Here I go sleeping again. That's always good when I go sleeping. Definitely nothing's gonna happen. Dude, this patch is never ending. I mean, I'm enjoying it. This is a good patch. I enjoy this overall than the previous one for sure. It's more interesting. It's starting to kick into gear. The previous patch was kind of sleeper, not gonna lie. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like bad, but you know, you more stuff about the fucking cat guy. Finding the fucking old grandma. I didn't even read what he said. Alright, what's gonna happen? Something always happens when I come to sleep in my room. Something always happens. It's ridiculous that that's how I sleep. Full armor, just like a plank. Am I expecting Arbor to show up? What's about to happen? Knock knock. Mistress Mjolnir, it's Glinner from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Is this bullshit? Is this... no, it's him. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from the business with the Cardinal Virtues. Grandson? I'd rather meet with Grandson than the other guy. Well met, sinner. That's cool that they bring those guys back. I was looking forward to welcome respite here in Crystarium, but the moose here not exactly conducts relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. Aye, I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share? So there's these guys called Asians. I can't say that I envy you for your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy. Reminds me of what became of old Dick Nose. Oh no, Dick Soy, that's how, yeah. Became old Dick Soy. Though this Asian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Oh, this is a Heavensward Dark Knight song. This is good shit. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest. He's not fucking stepping on Arbert's name, bro. What? You want me to leave it to you? Yeah, this one's mine. Right. I'm not the one. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well. But only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word, and I'll be there. See you later, sinner. The moon. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Ay.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh shit. Is this a memory? Is this way in the past? This is Xenos fucking... Wait, is this current Empire? Dude, look at that fucking pimp getup. No, this is the past. This is a memory. Is he being shown what the past is?
The dream again.
Oh, look at that. He looks good. That looks better than his armor up until this point. So
a
who's...
recurring dream? They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
You know what this character sounds like? Sounds like the brother of that we killed in Stormblood. I could be way off on this, but kind of just sounds like the brother, his voice acting. And yet again, using my same thing that I used before, I think the fact that they're hiding his face so much, I think this is a character that I would recognize if they didn't hide the face. That's why they're being mysterious about it. Well, I mean, we haven't seen Elidibus' face too, so they do that with Ascians, but this is not an Ascian guy. It seems like someone else. Right now, my guess is somehow this is the fucking brother that we have killed. He was killed. But maybe I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like him though.
Final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
I think it sounds exactly like the brother. I think it's the brother, somehow. Maybe the brother possessed
the tale of the world's end.
By another Ascian. There it is. Way more heroes. Fucking did it. Oh my god. Alright. It's kinda late again. Are you down for 2 Eden fights? We are. In the name of light. Of the light. We are 80% through. Another 10 quests done. 30 more. Oh my god. 3 patches. That's like 3 more nights. %80 through Shadowbringers. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. I'm just gonna straight go there. Unfortunately, I don't think I have it open right away. I'm gonna have to do some more fucking speaking, aren't I? Go here. Good patch. Really enjoyed that patch. It's starting to kick in. The story is starting to kick in because the previous patch, like, it was kind of, you know, dealing with the Umor stuff. It's like, it's okay. It's you know, we got the grammar, we got the Umor stuff out of the way. I mean, it makes sense that we would deal with that in terms of like world logic. It makes sense that you would have to deal with that, but it wasn't like, This patch was like, okay. Why is our bird back? Okay, here's Elidibus. Okay, what the fuck is he trying to do? Okay, he's doing some Ascian scheming. Okay, we'll learn more about Ascians. Okay, we're going into the past. Okay, we're going down into the fucking underground. Okay, we've found another fucking old Ascian laboratory. Okay, this is an Ascian laboratory of the people that fucking summoned Hydra. Okay, why the fuck did they do this? Oh my god, now fucking Elidibus is coming in and doing this shit. What the fuck is going on? So, this patch was definitely more. Heart of Darkness. Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite their heavy rainfall. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Okay, what's next? Oh, it's ice, no? Next would be... No, it wasn't. Heart of Darkness. That's gonna be something else. Here we set forth to restore the... No, okay, it is ice, so it's Shiva. I will discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken.
Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood?
While none can say for certain, the change we had observed points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may reasonably assume that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Hold on, just let's not forget that I lowered it a little bit.
Decades?
I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world of Nymphelia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years.
And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know what it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it.
My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have the glimpse of the future that awaits us, those of the generations yet to come.
You do all this for your world may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Maybe I am the fucking bitch I am. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here's to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Yeah, no. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it will be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone.
Gaia! Is it the fairy?
What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans, you little fucking basic white bitch little whore? No, it's you I'm worried about. Shut the fuck up! Reed, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Don't fucking talk to me, you fucking little fucking bitch.
Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those voids and friends of hers. If you go see what Gaia's doing, Orianger and I will stay with Reen. Okay, so this is another Gaia fight, and then we do Gaia. Because it was Heart of Darkness, that does not sound like an ice fight. Oh, is she about to transform or some shit?
My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood, What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time?
Finally, you remember.
Fuck. What is this?
The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moth to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, couldn't read the fucking rest of it.
Sin eaters?
Now the time of awakening has come.
Stay away from me!
What's going on? Oh, pretty. Huh? Oh shit. You okay? Morris, Ring senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? It's bad. It's bad, really bad. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Yeah, yeah, about that. Touch. Grrr. What is that? Well, shit. She's out cold. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those teenagers. Morris, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Right. Nod on it. Iconoclasm. Now accessible. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, if nobody else wants to come. Clear the thing. Iconoclasm. I'm gonna do DPS. She is unconscious. This is the most peaceful she's been since she appeared in the fucking game. Oh, look at this guy. Eamon Lick. Damn, she looks kind of good. What's that armor set, man? Well, what the fuck you get that from? Level 91. That's a cool sword too. Holy shit. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna put music back up now. Alright. Antithesis conscience, the idol of darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you got it, Reen. Dude, I load in and I just see everybody in the chat going, oh fuck, not this one. Is this the time I write it first time? Oh, someone DC'd. That's a great start. Dude, what is this class stacking, by the way? We got 2 paladins, 2 scholars, or what you were, 2 dragoons. And the tank is gone. Can you fall off on this one? You can. Oop. I like how everybody follows. Why? Why did everybody else jump down with me? And you're just up. That is the correct reaction. Oh, and you're gone too. And then there was one. What is happening? And there she died. Let's do it. The people really seem to be complaining about this fight in the chest, so I'm curious what this is gonna be. It can't be that bad. That's a okay. That's a big fucking tank laser, right? That's what's controlling them. Stay in the middle and then to the side, I guess. Yeah, and then to the side. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Okay, what is can I go behind them? Oh, I was not watching which one happened first. I think this is safe. I don't know what these fucking things are behind me. They kind of make me nervous. Everybody's going that side. That's scaring me. Why is everybody on that side? What is this? Is this gonna go through the portals? Oh shit! Okay, I dodged. I dodged. What is this? I'm gonna just stand still. I saw somebody fall down. Okay, there's the tank laser, right? We still are one tank, but we're doing fine. This guy is a champ. Okay, I'm just gonna stand still. Holy defying damage. Okay, I'm gonna stand it up. Fuck. Oh, I read the wrong debuff. I read the wrong debuff. Fuck. I thought I had a holy shield, but it was the opposite. I like this fight. I don't know what people are complaining about. This is cool. Oh, now we need 2 tanks. This is a problem now. Oh no. I'm just gonna stand still. Will this not be a good time for me to limit break on both of them? Explosion. Alright, what is sent together, I guess? Big AoE damage coming in. Yep. Okay, I have. Due to this instant damage taken from almost charged, increased damage taken to Astro attacks is decreased. Okay, I can get hit by the white. Fuck, I used up my crit. Probably. I can get hit by the white. And it's going into the blue. So I can stand in the blue. No! Why did it swap? Did it swap? Oh, it did swap after getting hit, didn't it? Shit, I didn't know it was gonna swap. What? Oh no. Do I have to land in this thing? Or am I landing outside of the thing? Oh, God! Well believed. Oh, Christ, I'm still alive. Oh, I almost got hit by that. I was not paying attention. There's constantly so many dead on the floor. I think this is funny as hell. Okay, everybody's on this side, so I'm gonna cut the rest of the guys. Okay, yeah, we got 2 down. It's going into the blue. And now I stay on the red and then swap to blue. Yeah. Yeah. I'm figuring it out, bro. Group shield. Crit. I like this fight, man. I don't know what people are complaining about. Okay, I am good against Astral. I can get hit by the light. And it's going into the blue. So I want to get hit by red afterwards, no? Yeah. Okay, so now I can stand in the purple. Yes! I'm figuring it out, bro! Oh shit, yeah, white. Okay, I don't know what this is. Is this just a soak thing? I'll stand so I get... I'll stand so I get TP'd into the soak. I think it's a soak. I hope it's not a tank soak. Okay. Empty wave. You're dead. Okay, everybody's dead. A lot of people are dead. We could limit break, but I'm gonna leave that to the healer. I assume it's better to the healer to limit break here. Okay. We got no shields. So it's gonna go through blue first. That was sick. That was sick. GG. I like this way. I think that was a sick fight. I don't know what people were complaining about. I like that fight a lot. You had to look around and like make a judgment based on that. I thought that was sick. That was so good. Also, we one tanked it, so you know. Props to the one guy who just one tanked everything. Loot. I thought that was a sick fight, man. And I only died once. And that was because I didn't know that I switched between Astra and Umbro once it happens. That was such a good fight. Oh, I can't honor the one guy. I was totally prepared for some bullshit to be happening, and then it was all just like very well telegraphed stuff coming in that you had to like look around and make an informed decision about how to dodge it. I feel like this was one of the most well telegraphed fights in the whole game so far. That was sick. I really, really like that fight. She won't wake up. What do we do? Just summoning Shiva, girl. Slap me at her. We do Shiva and then we sleep. Sorry for holding you hostage. Like that. Oh. Oh my god, dude. What is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Nobody to fucking bother me already. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. This is actually just teenagers going through puberty. This is actually what just like a teenager is going through. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future waiting for me. Only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Now, I close my eyes and sink into the darkness. And then Reen's light comes shining through. And then I suffer no more. Gaia! Mother. Father. Wake up!
I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia! Can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you! Gaia! Say something! Oh my god, Gaia! What do you want? Please! I'm begging you! Remember all the things we said we'd do? She literally never agreed to any of those things. Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits, she literally shooed you off and never agreed to it, but yes. Dude, Reen is so desperate to have a friend her age. I never. Gaia? I never agreed to do any of the sort. Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried about you. Ugh. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. Loud ass bitch. But it's kinda nice. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. She's gonna die at the end of this, isn't she? One more. On thin ice. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Let's do it, because I'm hungry. I need second dinner. I'm glad you're back to your usual self. How are you feeling? Much better now. But something is still bothering me. The fairies spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Nymphalia. That is the first Oracle of Light. Once served Hydaelyn as the world of Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. And she's gonna eat those damn biscuits with me, goddammit. Everything alright? You okay? I could have sworn I saw you smile. It's nothing. Don't fucking look at me. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through on last elemental restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva then. Morris, as the only one here to have actually seen the Primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. She stepped on me.
A woman named Giselle made herself a vessel of Shiva. She and the great worm Airthorn shared an undying bond. That's not really a great description. But you've seen the woman. No, have you seen the woman? I don't even know if Thanker's seen her. So, she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible. That's such an Giselle thing to do. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Giselle, whose method of summoning differed greatly from one we had ever previously encountered. She was kinda cool. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. You know, there is a reason why they got them bad dragon dildos. There is, people are buying them. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are ya? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there quickly as I can. I know I'm really hung up on this, but I'm hung up on the fact that so many people were complaining about the fight in chat, and it was literally like the best fight. It was so cool. And it was so like... I'm just so hung up on that. I really enjoyed that. That's what's most important. I had a lot of fun doing that fight. It felt so good, like, getting the fucking things right and always standing in the right place. And you had plenty of time to think it through. Then should I go with you this time? I want to be a vessel for Shiva. What? What? She just said that? Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to throw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Morris does to the primals we summoned? He fucking kills them. I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reem beat the fucking shit out of each other. In any case, the Eater only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still too risky, man. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as a conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Hello there. Morris would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, as her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let me hold my back. Please, I've got to try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. I'm doing good. Eden possesses almost infinite power. What would happen if it began acting without my intervention? It's going well, just want to do Shiva right now. Oh, yep, okay. If we started to feed on the ether, just like other Sin Eaters, to undo all of our hard work. This is a disconnecting eventuality, and much which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even... No, it's not. Alright, you know, don't take this as offense, I'm gonna be honest, but I have a feeling where this is going, so I'm just gonna do this now. I just want to play the game right now. No offense, buddy. But if I train Ethan how to torture the environments rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I channel the ether through myself and show Ethan how it's done. This isn't some house pet. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. Yeah, faith. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Morris? I'll beat the shit out of her carefully. I'll hold back as much as possible. Reen, I suppose that if you got to hurt your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Ask Crystal. Holy shit, there's so much talking. This is going to work. I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over, I'll lose my only friend. It will be fine. With all you by my side, I know whatever happens will work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're now including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I decided to take a leaf out of your book and do what I want, when I want. And I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Oh shit, she fucking Uno reverse carded me. Yes, but this is different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. Holy shit, she's such a fucking badass. So, this is how much it means to you. I like how it seems like that the guy just asked me if this is like God of War, and I got so pissed about it that I banned him for that. I don't know if you really saw that. Narrow is she who enveloped your mind. Let's fucking do it, man. Sorry for keeping you hostage for so long. Fucking another 5-hour stream, man. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. I think I might not do the talking at the end of this quest. Like, this is gonna be so much talking after the fight. I think we just do the fight and then I'll actually log off, and then I'll keep that until next time we play. I felt kind of bad about just insta-banning him, but like, I just didn't want to sit here responding to his questions. I just wanted to fucking get through the fucking things. And I think I know where it's going, like... He doesn't have anime girl picture, but... His account was created a month ago. And he talks like all the other weirdos coming in, so... Just fucking ban him. Get it out of the way. Right, we do this fight, and then I'm not even going to go on with the quest. I'm just gonna fucking put it on pause. Because it's very late for both of us. I wanna eat. I wanna do this fight and then I'm fucking out. So it's been very fun though. I'm curious about this Shiva fight. Ha ha! It's so funny. I never heard that one. Be hungry Hungarian. Ha ha! You're so funny, man. How about you go and get yourself some fucking oil? How's your oil doing up there? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask the Swedish people. It's funny because it's true. I have no other Norway, like anything on Norway besides oil. It's so funny because it's so true. Oh my fucking god. I got you good, didn't I? I got you real good. How's your money, bitch? Yeah, go sit out in your beautiful fucking I mean, it's fucking like, you know what, it's fucking forever dark there now anyways, no? It's at the point, as that time of year where you just live in eternal darkness for like half a year. How about that? How about them apples? We have like daylight at least 6 to 8 hours a day. How about that? Dude, you actually are just fucking role-playing. All Norwegians are just forever stuck in Shadowbringers and then Lightbringers. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to clean up my inventory the next time we play. It's getting to that point. Did I get the hat? I didn't. No. One of the dungeons, a weird hat drop that I could only greet, and I don't think I got it. God damn it. I don't know if I could even fucking wear it, but whatever. That's fucked up. I don't think Turkish people celebrate Christmas actually. I don't know. I'm gonna Google that. Do Turkey celebrate Christmas? No. But they do call Santa Claus Noel Baba, who is believed to bring gifts on New Year's Eve. Stalker 2 launched today. That's interesting, kinda. I'm not really interested in playing it, but these people, this is a Ukrainian developed game. Well, I saw him. Is he playing it, or is he? I don't even see it. Because I saw him launching the game just now, but now I clicked on his stream and now he's just molding down on YouTube again.
So when things go wrong on stream, I spiral. It's because it's just, it's like an overload.
Okay, so, yep, okay. He didn't test the game before stream, yep. I will say, now I'm a streamer, so it's officially my job to trash talk other streamers, right? Asmongold never tests anything before stream. Oh shit, this is interesting.
Upon the power of Shiva.
And it always goes wrong because he never tested beforehand, and then it's always really bad.
Oh my god! She's doing the thing!
It's actually very similar to what Isolde did. Oh! Pretty! Oh, she looks so pretty! I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. That doesn't sound good. Dude, Thancred is probably...
She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Might be, maybe. Yeah, I saw her. Emma Lick. She's the girl I was checking out how cool she looked. Absolute zero. Okay, that's rate by damage. I see.
The light shall usher in peace.
Redress. Not in front of me, child. Oh, look away. You had to look away when you changed clothes. That's funny. Oh no. Everybody got hit by that.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Do I have to change? Look away when she... Oh, going. No! I didn't move! What do you mean? Oh. That's what you fucking get. I see you say see you in the chat. I flame back from black and I see you fucking sliding off. that should be clipped. That should be clipped. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I'm going far away from everybody else. I'm dead. Well. I still call bullshit on me sliding off. I wasn't even moving. It's just the moment there was ice floor, I immediately fucking slid out. And that was total bullshit. But now I can look at what's happening. Oh, never mind. Time to die. No. I don't know. No. Dude, that did not hit me. That's bullshit. It did not.
The light shall usher in peace.
She's doing the redress. Do I have to look away? I do. It's weird that there's no cast on her redress, so I don't know how. Scythe kick. Oh. It's up. Background music is up. Is it about to hit?
He must be restored to the land.
Oh shit. Hide the chat. She's doing the thing. Wait, where's everybody else? Damn, that's pretty. Flood of the light. Hey. You're together at least. Ouch. Do we have to stop them from reaching the middle? I guess yeah. Ouch. Oh, I see the flood wave in the background. That's cool. Do I, yep, okay, I see. I was about to do it, but you guys got it. Oh, shit. Put your sunglasses on. Holy. Why? Thanks.
Consume you.
Oh my god. Okay, what is this? This is double soak or what? What the fuck is this? Do we double? I think it's double soak. Oh, we got. Oh, I'm staying in here. That was only one soak. This is a. Oh, you guys got this. I'm low HP. Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. Axe kick. Is that out? That's out, right? That's out, yeah. So do I have to get in the middle because of all the mirrors? Yeah. Hey, I worked it out. We're 80% way through the fight. I finally worked out the mechanic. Oh no, she's changing. Look away, guys. Okay, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, I got so lucky with that. Why? Yeah. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Oh, she's changing. Look away, everybody. I find it really funny that you have to change. Look the way while she's changing. Die! Did I not shoot? Why did I not shoot? Why did that happen? Oh, is it not over? Oh.
Such power. I can't.
Oh, my baby girl, what's happening to you? Oh, shit. I'm frozen, man. Thank Red!
Too much for her to bear.
Oh no, it's her.
She won't last much longer.
I'm here, she won't last longer.
Power of darkness, answer my call.
That's not how she sounds like. Also, she's got a hammer? What? Oh, she's going so out with the heels! Oh my god, Rin, your tits are out, please put them away. Now do I think? No, someone stole it from me, piece of shit. I do not dare move. I think I would slide off, right? GG. Trouble in paradise. Wow. I got oh, she did the time thing on her too. Reem, please put your tits away. You're underage. Wow. Well, that fight, in my opinion, was a lot harder to figure out than the previous one. But I think I kinda got it towards the end.
I'm so tired.
Eden's verse complete. Alright. Alright, as I said, I'm not gonna give in the quest now. I'm fucking needing everything. Whoop. Need on everything. How you doing, girl? It's funny that she's got a hammer. That's unexpected. Oh, Reen. Cool fight. I didn't get Reen. Yeah, that's probably why the other guy was sticking around. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it again. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do it again. Ah, God.
Reen. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Dude, she was crazy. Like, she redressed you, and then you were fucking flipping your flopping boobas all over the fucking place.
No, she's gone. But Gaia.
What?
That hammer. It matches your dress.
I fucking can't with you. I just fucking can't with you. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self, you fucking stupid little bitch, white basic bitch fucking whore. I'm fucking oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wicked white.
Nice to see you're back to your normal self too. Look, isn't it pretty? He was up my ass. Maybe we could take it with us?
Huh? Up your ass, you mean? I stands to melt up there, you know?
Not this sort.
Well, if you say so.
That came out better than I expected.
Anyways, it might even make it a nice necklace.
That's a brilliant idea. I just gotta wash it first. Would thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Still got it. Seems like dad jokes are coming in. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite a pair. Is there a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird which chicks have flown the nest. Well, I guess so. You really have to say it like that, man. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hardens me to know she won't be alone. Uncle Uber Danger and Daddy Tankred. I like seeing them in this quest line.
After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I fucking can't with you. Fine, you win. And if you're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down.
I mean, if they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. She's so smiley and hopeful.
I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work.
We certainly do.
There we were, laughing as if we'd not care a word the word. Fleeting as it was, though, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple.
I think she's gonna die at the end of this. She's gonna be sad, but I am. Alright, I am giving this question. I lied.
I'm sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, and that we have faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to our camp and admire our work.
Always crit. Man, thanks for sticking around for so long. I know it's very late. I know it's very late. Thank you. Sorry for dragging it out so badly.
It's life.
Oh my god. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. I don't know how ice brought fucking grass in. I guess because all the elements have been completed. And we got fire. Sick. Maybe we had fire after killing Ifrit. I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, I am not clicking this quest though. Nope. Nope. We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm probably climbing. So we're not doing patch story. It's gonna be too late for that. But I might get on to do Eden or maybe push the trials. Because I think I'm on track to unlocking the trials with this. I'll probably do this during the day and then see. Alright, I guess that's good to know. That might be a... well, Saturday I'm gonna be busy. I will see, we'll see. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. You might be on earlier on Friday as well, and then we can do that. Alright. This was great. Damn, 5-hour stream, man. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, Saturday morning I'm definitely arcaning and yeah. Alright, tomorrow I think it might just be gameplay then, if I'm on. I might not even be on. Or I might play and sit in Discord but not stream it, I don't know. But I kinda like streaming doing these gameplay stuff too, because it's funny watching it back. Alright. Let's call it there. Full webcam. It's very late. Thanks for sticking around, man. Always love having you as my #1 fan for this. Even though you could just watch back the VOD, but this is clearly better. Clearly better. Yeah. I got nothing to say. I'm hungry. Today's patch was better than yesterday's patch. And I'm really enjoying Eden. And the fights were fun. And the dungeon was really cool too. I'll think about it until tomorrow now. Alright. Good night, man. See ya. Bye.